EA Sports. It's in the game.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Barclays Premier League. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Hello everyone, Martin Tyler here, Alan Smith with me as usual. Big welcome to you to today's game. Our match today is Wolverhampton Wanderers against Watford. Here's a chance to attack. That's good defensive play from the man at the back. Great opportunity. He went in well. Goal kick now. The player hasn't had to move very far to get that ball. It's a chance. Oh! There's still a chance after the save. Now here's a chance for a counter-attack. Can they make anything of it? Here comes the challenge. Such an athletic player.
Yeah, I think that's his best asset, getting up and down the pitch.
Attacking well here. Thought more would have come from that, you know. And he's got the... It's in! Brilliant header! He'll be thanking the supplier here because he put it right on the money for him to meet it with his head.
Yeah, maybe a dying art in some respects, heading the ball, but this lad hasn't forgot it. Well, heading, just like shooting, is an art form that needs practice, and this boy seems to have done exactly that, because that was an emphatic finish.
Crisp defending there. Gian Moutinho. Cleverly. The referee doing everything possible to keep this game flowing. This is the chance. Oh! There's the goal to level the scores. It's an equaliser. Well, we're back at level pegging again at 1-1. And the player working hard to stay in possession. And now they're going to get their injured player back. That's very good news. He's ready to come on.
You know, he's furiously waving at the ref, trying to attract his attention.
And here we're going to have a substitution, and it seems as though it's for tactical reasons. Moussa Sissoko into the attacking third, and it's back to him again. And the shot's on. Cleverly. It's got to be a goal, surely. Of possession here. That will be a corner. Here's the shot. And that's one for the goalkeeper, I think. Played it back to him. Kuchka. On to the attack now. For a throw and over the touchline. Great Kafka. In quickly. Opportunity here. What a chance! That defending team really defending for all their worth. Jimenez. The ball in, stretching there, the defender, but he has cleared. Well, congratulations to the assistant there, he's got that spot on. It was tight.
It was tight, but he was in a good position, the linesman. Well done.
Well, this attack has got a bit of menace to it. Oh, in goes the cross. Safe hands for the goalkeeper. It wasn't the most challenging of crosses, though. So here we are at half-time, and it's 1-1. Half-time, the teams are level. Where do we see a breakthrough coming for one of these sides?
Well, it's difficult really to see after that first 45 minutes of evidence, but so often you do see it when after the break things open up a little bit, more chances either end.
So we reach half-time. It's nicely balanced with the score 1-1. Let's take a look back at the highlights from that first half, and then we'll be back over to your commentary team for the second half. Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of this friendly. Today it's Paris Saint-Germain against Everton. So without further ado, we're off to Paris. Your commentary team is Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
We're here to describe the action for you. Nice to have you with us, Martin Tyler here and Alan Smith. Crisp defending there. Rodriguez. Here is Rodriguez. The diagonal pass switches the play. It's a good interception in his own defensive zone. Rodriguez. Now, and now can he score? In with a chance. That's a great finish for the first goal of the day. Well, let's take another look at the goal. First goal of the game, it's 1-0. Lionel Messi, for a long time in France, they of course didn't have a team in the capital that was actually worthy of the name, and Paris Saint-Germain, who tried to fly that particular flag, are doing it now with massive financial investment, and of course money does bring success, and they have won the title in 2013.
Yeah, I mean, They were the original sleeping giants, if you like. As you said, I mean, it's one of Europe's great capitals. They hadn't had too much success. I've played there for Arsenal.
Brilliant opening. Could it be? It's in, deflected off the defender. He scored with a chip of a very tasty variety.
So difficult. With the ball running away from you, it's so easy to get that one wrong. Well, it might look an easy goal, but you've got to be in that position to take it. One guy, Steve. And time and again, he manages that.
It's Messi. Let's just go back to Paris Saint-Germain now. And for a long time it was pointed out that in the capital, Paris, there wasn't a team that really was playing capital football. But now they've got the financial capital, haven't they? And it's showing with great success to win the title in 2013.
Yeah, it was a long time coming, but they're not going to go away in a hurry now, as long as that investment hangs around. Why shouldn't it? Because it's a club, it's a city with great potential.
On towards Messi. Rodriguez. A little too eager to get in behind the opposition, caught offside. Verratti. Coleman. Rodriguez. He has to clear it. Verratti. On the move here is a teammate of his. He's got good support from a teammate, good movement. Oh, and they're on the counter-attack here. Struck it on the volley. The defender's done well too. The referee's given the free kick. Allen. How frustrating is this for the other team, trying to get the touch of the ball? Straight in sharply, read it well, got in there quickly. To reach for it, slid into the tackle. Rodriguez. They've been saved, the defending team, by that offside flag.
Well, they think he was on, but when they look at the replays after this match, they'll realise the official made a good call there.
Rodriguez. Not easy to get the ball like this in midfield. You need a player with a bright mind, and he's done that, this player. In a goal! And in he goes with the tackle. That'll be a corner for Everton. Rodriguez. And he's going to shoot. Oh, the keeper got a touch to it to make the save. And Everton have a corner. Rodriguez. He's looked to change the point of this attack. And in goes the cross. Challenges for the ball. Easy decision, free kick. get the ball. He's just dinked it past an opponent. Excellent positioning, and the interception is made. Here he is with a chance. Well, he has a go. Excellent goalkeeping from a pretty powerful shot. It will be a corner. The defenders just managed to deal with that. He's got the goal. Coming up now, a corner. Wonderful interception. There's the ball in. Possibility. And the header is into the net. The goal that's been put away in prime fashion.
I think he's picked him out from that left-hand side. Wonderful delivery.
Really accurate cross.
Look at the players, delighted with it.
So we've reached the break. 3-0, the half-time score. Well, it's been a tough half for the losing team. After the first half, it looks as though there's going to be one winner, but there's another 45 minutes to go here. That will help ease the pressure. Andros Townsend. Messi intercepts here. Ref's given the penalty for Paris Saint-Germain. Well, he must have felt the referee shown yellow here. It wasn't an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, I think he's made a mistake. I think that was, and I think he should have produced the red card there.
Pressure got to him with the penalty.
I just find fast.
They've got the ball in the middle of the pitch here. Straight in sharply, read it well, got in there quickly. They'll need to try and get the ball back now. Andros Townsend. Strong clearance from the goalkeeper. Get the ball away from the danger. Allen. It's one back. And the header there has gone straight to his teammate. It kept the move going well. Andros Townsend. Rodriguez. And it's advantage for Everton as they keep the ball despite the attempted foul. Coleman. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. That's very well read, and that's a very good interception. Coleman. Coleman. Tremendous understanding from these players. That certainly helps the goalkeeper and those in the middle to stop the cross like that. Looking to take the corner quickly. And in comes the header. It's not the best game that he's ever played, but that might be just... It's one of his best ever saves.
Well, he'll be hoping that he's turned the corner in this match because he's been woeful today so far.
Real concern for the defender, just happy to get it away. Nervous, really. Townsend, great player always, but really at the top of his game today.
He is almost those opponents intimidated by his presence down there.
Lionel Messi. Allen. Just steered it off well with his header. Out for a throw. And over the touchline. Neymar. Strong play by Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Well, we expect better, don't we, from Messi? Now Rodriguez. Not a nice challenge. What will the ref do? Quick free kick. He's got to score. And he goes for goal. Off the post. Goal kick to come. He's given the free kick, tried to play the advantage, couldn't see one in the end, and I think he was right. Well, he's going to be booked for that, the Everton player.
Yeah, bit of a silly one, could have avoided it.
The defenders come in well here, timed his approach and got the ball. Allen. Baratti. Coleman. And in goes the cross. He's played well here, the defender, because that was an excellent cross, and he's coped with it well. The interceptor has got the ball here. Now they're looking to get forward from this position towards Rodriguez. I don't like to use the word panic, but I think it's appropriate here. Great movement off the ball. Oh, too early, offside. Rodriguez. Townsend. And in goes the cross. And he's got the... It's in! Brilliant header! How about that goal for sheer class?
Well, coming in from the right, that was so inviting. Wonderful delivery.
Great ball, great goal.
That's my kind of goal, that. A really solid header.
Definitely your kind of goal.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of this friendly. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
It's Alan Smith, along with me, Martin Tyler, welcoming you to this big game today. Should be a marvellous match, Alan. Paris Saint-Germain today involved in our match, and they play Everton. Crosses in. Fabulous clearance. Everton have also lost their captain, of course, a good friend of ours, Phil Neville. What sort of impact will that have?
Well, he was a great presence in the dressing room, I think, and on the training pitch he was one of those that everybody looked up to. Really great professional. So it's reflective of the position as a whole, isn't it? It's a new start for Everton.
Oh, it has to be! Oh! And he's taken the chance beautifully. Well, it is the modern thing, isn't it? With so much pace in the football these days, counter-attacking like this, it's thrilling to watch.
Yeah, they suck the opposition in, and with the pace that they have got on the counter, they were impossible to stop there.
And the defenders just managed to deal with that. Quick word again, we were just touching. That's an early free kick. Referee not going to allow any licence for anything that's just across the line, the wrong side of the line from his point of view. Well, the edge has gone away from Everton here because they've got a player sent off.
Well, committed as always, but over-committed on that occasion.
Surely he's going to score here. Now here's a chance for a counter-attack. Can they make anything of it? He's in here. The opposition will get a throw here because they've tried to play it into the wide areas and they couldn't find the play that they were trying to pick out. Oh, in goes the cross. Neymar, and he's got his hands to the header.
Well, it was a really good header, but the keeper's equal to it.
Well, they're a goal up. Now they've got a corner here. It's a good headed clearance. But look at that for speed. Wonderful.
Cannot defend against that kind of pace.
Well, that wasn't very well worked, the throw. They've lost possession. And that clearly is a goal kick. Eyeballing each other, those two. He goes for goal! And that's the keeper's athleticism there to make that save. With this goal advantage, they've now got a corner. Here's the header. Goal! Fantastic! Header! Well played. Paris Saint-Germain for their goal.
Well, it was a beautifully struck corner, and the finish was deadly.
Well, that has made it 2-0. Back again. There's the ball in towards Rodriguez. And James Rodriguez has got into an offside position. Verratti. Touch of class, a back heel there. Positional play of this player is really good. That's where you want to try and get control in midfield, and they've got the ball. Concern for the defender, just happy to get it away. Nervous, really. Townsend. He read it and cut it out. Great opportunity. And the cross is in. Looked a bit panicky from the defender. Well, they've gone and got it now, and maybe an opportunity. Clever part of football, isn't it, to backheel the ball like that.
Come on!
He's got to play it back to the goalkeeper. Verratti. Neymar. Here's the cross. Taking advantage here with a great goal.
Well, we don't always see the advantage come good, but they've made use of it here. Here, haven't they?
And the score is 3-0. Baratti. Oh, he's through. Goes for goal. He's away. In on the keeper. He saved it.
Well, the back four was beaten, but that goalkeeper wasn't.
It's a chance. And hits it. Still in play here. Rodriguez. Andros Townsend. And now can he score? They were hoping. Shots on here. It's hit the post. And in for a goal. And well played the depleted team to score in these circumstances.
Just goes to show if you move the ball about swiftly and make the right decision in possession, you can score a goal. Well, the keeper wasn't badly positioned, but such...
And the referee blows for half-time. The teams go in at 3-1.
So we reach half-time. 3-1 the score. With
Been a very good first half here, particularly for Paris Saint-Germain. Second half coming up. Baratti. Confident and quality on the ball. Now Rodriguez. Good movement to get to it. Allen. So the save made by the goalkeeper. Excellent positioning, and the interception is made. Townsend. For a throw over the touchline. Here comes the change. It's the striker coming on to add to their firepower, even though probably the job's been done by the strikers who've been out there from the start.
Well, is he thinking about improving his goal difference? It looks that way, doesn't it?
Positional play of this player is really good. Cut out the pass. Everton come away with the ball.
Space he's got.
Got to be. Well, some of the best players in the world have been one-footed. This lad isn't one of the best players in the world at the moment, but he's certainly one-footed, and that wasn't the foot that he used.
No, and the defenders know he's one-footed, more importantly, and they make sure they shift him onto that side.
Good work to keep the ball under the challenge. Comes in strongly. Rodriguez. Crosses in. That's good defensive play from the cross. Player right at him, but he's kept the ball well. Neymar. Safe to play it back to the goalkeeper. He's good with his feet. Corner for Everton. And it's over the bar, but only just. Oh, he should have kept it down, really, Alan.
Well, that was all he had to do. If he had kept it down, it was a certain goal.
Now Messi. Committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Andros Townsend. To break up the play. Allen. Gone out over the touchline, that'll be a throw to the opposition. And the throw is intercepted. The defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. On towards Messi. What a chance here. That will stop the attack. Crisp defending there. It's Rodriguez. The interceptor has got the ball here. Look at the watch, and that will tell you 6 minutes to go. The guy could switch the play to, and came up with the pass as well. Excellent. Decent cross, but no one really attacking it for his team. Defender could deal with it. Angel Di Maria. It's one back. It's in strongly. Great ball. And in goes the cross. It's good to take a full advantage with a goal.
It's always nice to see a team make use of that advantage by playing football and making use of the extra man.
There's nothing like one goal to give you the confidence for another, and that's just what's happened here.
Well, by a country mile, they have been the better team out here, and the scoreline has reflected that. Game over.
Cross coming in now. Defender read the cross well and got to it. Whistle's gone for the last time today. Well, we've seen a game here, Alan, where one team has had the ball and the other team hasn't.
Yeah, there was a golfing class out there today, which was surprising given the two sets of players. I wasn't expecting it.
Well, there was only one team in that game, and the home fans will be going home delighted with their big win. I'll leave you with the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling. Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of this friendly. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Alan Smith is with me, I'm Martin Tyler. Delighted to have your company for this match today. Paris Saint-Germain today involved in our match, and they play Everton. Lionel Messi. Angel Di Maria. It's Neymar, and it's gone out as a throw. That's been an extraordinary upswing from Paris Saint-Germain. Forget Zlatan Ibrahimovic, for example, one of the great nomadic players and successful players in European club football. A real statement, wasn't it?
It was. I think you need those kind of iconic signings to launch your charge back into the big time, and they've got one or two others as well, haven't they? Thiago Silva, what a wonderful centre-half he is. Lavezzi, full of energy, and carry on adding to that squad, I'm sure.
Could be dangerous. Verratti. Positional play of this player is really good. Angel Di Maria. Shot, and it leads to this shot. Kept out by a player getting in the way of the shot. Verratti. Good piece of defensive clearance that was. Verratti. He's coming forward with some danger. Andros Townsend. Oh, well, it wasn't. Here's the shot. Looking for the lead. Well, it's a goal kick, but very close. Needing to defend here, the corner, Everton. And here's the header. Very good save and a very clean one as well. The ball didn't bounce off him. Now, Rodriguez. Neymar. On the attack here. Well, everyone knows he's the playmaker, so if you're given the ball by him, you've got to give it back to him, and that's what they've done. And in goes the cross. What can he do now? It's a goal from the header! Well played, Paris Saint-Germain, for their goal.
Well, he could hardly miss that. From the right wing, that was a perfect delivery.
And they got their reward for it.
That's my kind of goal, that. A really solid header.
Definitely your kind of goal. So after the goal, we've opened the scoring here, 1-0. Anxious shouts from the Paris Saint-Germain bench. Pleased, I'm sure, down there that the team are leading. They're not really dominating in this game. The two suggestions that the second half might be a problem for them. Here's the opportunity. Oh, very good defending to get in the way of that shot. Verratti. Very good passes. This team are passing the ball beautifully. Right in quickly to try and win the ball back. Lionel Messi. Angel Di Maria. Successful tackle. Not easy to get the ball like this in midfield. You need to play with a bright mind, and he's done that, this player. Could be a goal. Chance. Oh, he's going to shoot now. Well, they're a goal up. Now they've got a corner here. Towards Sergio Ramos. Oh, the cross cut out by the defender. Angel Di Maria. Verratti. Space to cross the ball now. Here's the cross. The defenders just managed to deal with that. So it's 1-0 here as the half-time whistle goes. Easy on the eye this first half with two teams trying to go about it the right way, and certainly in terms of efforts at goal they are very, very close, aren't they?
Yeah, no shortage of action in the penalty areas, but each set of strikers, I wonder, can be that little bit more clinical to get the decisive strikes.
So we reach half-time. 1-0 the score, with Paris Saint-Germain leading. Let's take a look at the highlights from that first half, and then we'll get straight back to the commentators for the rest of the contest.
We're at the start of the second half, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who hold the advantage at this point. Well, he's got support here. And they've cut it out. Free kick given. And there's a real discussion now about how to make the most of it.
Well, the threat was there. It wasn't quite the goal.
I think the keeper might have been relieved there, Martin, because I don't think he would have got there.
That was a decent try from the free kick, Alan.
Well, there's nothing wrong with the technique, and the keeper was...
One back, Lionel Messi. It's a return ball. Verratti looking for an opening with some good controlled build-up. Gonna cross it. He read it, cut it out. Lionel Messi. Verratti should give him a baton, really, because he's orchestrating all of this.
Well, he's completely running the show, and really the opposing manager's got to sort this out.
Some options on the bench for the home team. Oh, and goes the cross. Cross cut out by the defender. Trying to get clear, but he's offside. Substitutions are going to take place for each side. Positional play of this player is really good. Now Messi. Is this for the other team trying to get a touch of the ball? Well, he might go for goal here. Verratti. Julian Draxler. It's Messi. Lionel Messi. Verratti. Here's a shot now. What a good way to score. Well, the statisticians have been proved right here, haven't they? If you keep shooting, you're going to score, aren't you? The percentages tell you that, and that certainly happened in this match.
Yeah, when you create as many chances as they have, yeah, I mean, it's always on the cards that they're going to get a few, and it's been fantastic for the strikers, particularly out here.
And it's 2-0 here. And back it goes. Townsend. Well, that looked promising, but he's been stopped. Baratti. Lionel Messi. That's a decent challenge by the opponent. And the shot's on. The defender dealt with it. Puffing out his cheeks there, he was worried. Lionel Messi. Could get some news on the injury. I think Jeff Shreves is on the case.
Physio's up on the touchline, keeping an eye on him as he went over on his ankle. Looks like he's going to be okay.
Well, thanks for that news, Jeff. Neymar. Baratti. One last push from Paris Saint-Germain. You feel just to keep the opposition at arm's length and confirm the victory that's likely throughout the game. Looking for the cross. "85 minutes played, 5 to go. Rodriguez. He's controlling the play here. His teammates just borrow the ball for a few moments and then give it back to the main man. Here's the shot. Here's the opportunity. Here's the chance. That's a brilliant goal. Well, there's a goal that perhaps not gone according to the script here. They just picked their moment to get forward after a lot of defending.
Yeah, and they can thank the defenders for that, but when they didn't get the ball, they moved it forward really quickly. They were ruthless there.
Well, now it's 2-1. Baratti. We're going to have one added minute, that's all. Baratti. Neymar. Victory for Paris Saint-Germain today. Looks like they've got their whole package here, haven't they? They put this game on to try and get a bit of a feel-good factor in the camp, and the result has done that, and the way they've gone about their work.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, you never like to emphasise the necessity to win, but it's always nice, it's always a bonus when you do, particularly when you've got a bit more match practice for your players.
So it's full-time with the final score. Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of this friendly. Today it's Paris Saint-Germain against Everton. So without further ado, we're off to Paris. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
It's Alan Smith, along with me, Martin Tyler, welcoming you to this big game today. Should be a marvellous match, Alan. There's a little bit of edge in any professional football match, isn't there? The teams are lining up for what we call a friendly, but you'd be very surprised if there isn't a tackle or two in it.
Well, I think so, and what they will play with is a great deal of freedom, and that can quite often lead to a really entertaining match.
I think Everton have achieved. People say David Moyes didn't win trophies, but the last couple of seasons they've finished ahead of Liverpool, which they hadn't done for years and years and years before. And believe you me, that means an awful lot to the Evertonians.
Yeah, and I'm sure they'd like to see some silverware come into Goodison Park as well, but it is one of those grounds I always used to love playing at, that's for certain. One of the great atmospheres, one of the old-fashioned grounds that hasn't changed too much over the years, and proper place to play your football.
So the game's underway here with Everton very much in sharp focus for this match. Townsend. Coleman. Verratti. Well, that's gone back to him. Attacking now. He is so sharp off the mark.
He gave his man about 3 or 4 yards there, still beat him.
It's going to be a goal, surely. That's a big call by the assistant. The flag has gone up. He would have been in for goal.
Yeah, it was a wonderful opportunity, but looking back on it afterwards, they can have no complaints.
Well, that looked promising, but he's been stopped. It's going to be a corner. Good clearing header. Oh, volley! Good chance, good preparation, poor finish.
Yeah, it was a poor finish, and I did expect him to do better. Normally connects with the ball much more crisply than that.
Just tried to lift it, didn't get it high enough. This is the chance. Got to be. Goalkeeper not really in trouble. Easy save. Coleman. He's got the ball well to set his team on the front foot by intercepting. This is his situation, isn't it? Looking for a goal. Well, that's gone behind for a corner. And here's the header. Comfortable stop. Goalkeeper not troubled. Verratti. Well, they've given the ball to him straight away, and they'll be giving it to him for the rest of the game, I'm sure, if they can. Well, they're in a good position here. Neymar. Allen. Rodriguez. Neymar. Sergio Ramos. On the attack here. Verratti. Now he can cross it. Here comes the cross. Looking for Messi. Here is Rodriguez. Verratti. Well, he's lent the ball to his mates. He's got it back again. Now Messi. He's in the clear. Rodriguez comes in with a tackle. Angel Di Maria. Now Messi. Here's a chance to attack. defender. Baratti. He can take possession in his own half. Rodriguez. Andros Townsend. Well, we're a minute away now from the end. Angel Di Maria. And there is the half-time whistle. 0-0 at the break. What happens down in the two dressing rooms now could actually determine the outcome of this game, Alan, because nothing we've seen in the first half has shown whether we're going to get a winner or not, but the managers possibly will have seen something.
Yeah, possibly. A little weakness, a chink in their armour. I mean, the crowd haven't had much to get excited about. Let's hope that changes.
So we've reached half-time and the game is scoreless. Let's take a look at the highlights from that first half, and then we'll get straight back to the commentators for the rest of the contest.
There's an opportunity for the substitute to really make himself a hero here. The game is level, and can he be the man to instigate his team going in front? It's Paris Saint-Germain who start this second period. The opposition back off, they could be in trouble when the ball gets to here. Here's the shot. Not a decisive save. Neymar. And he heads it for goal. And it's in! The header! Great goal! A goal there to really savour for all of us watching.
Well, he's got a track record of that. On his left side, he's so dangerous. The timing was great and the bravery to get ahead of his man.
That was some header. So after the goal, we've opened the scoring here, 1-0. Brilliant football from this team. Support, he's certainly got it in this attack. In at goal, here's a shot. Good chance not taken. Going to be a substitution here for the home side. Allen. Good movement to get to it. Verratti.
Brilliant team play this, with the passing, the movement off the ball to make the passing possible.
Well, everyone knows he's the playmaker, so if you're given the ball by him, you've got to give it back to him, and that's what they've done. Here's the chance! Now Rodriguez. It's a tackle to get possession and maybe change, and it leads to this shot! And a goal into the bottom corner. Well, he's a happy fella, isn't he? He's got two now.
Well, I think he's got ice running through his veins, this boy, because his clinical nature there to the bottom corner knew exactly what he wanted to do.
Well, that has made it 2-0. One or two players are warming up for the home team. We'll see who comes on.
That's great defending there, stopping that attack.
Townsend. Good challenge from a...
He's got through them.
Julian Draxler. That's good work to keep the ball under the challenge. A serious situation, and on he goes. Rodriguez. 7 more minutes to go. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Rodriguez. Cross coming in now. And the defenders just managed to deal with that. The home team about to make a change. Baratti. They're passing the ball as though it's a computer game. It's amazing.
Well, they are, and the passing is wonderful, but you need to see an end product to it as well.
And the stoppage in play means the substitution can take place, and it's going to be a double substitution. There it is, the final whistle. Nothing like that feeling of victory. It's less so, of course, in a friendly game, but it's still better than walking off beaten.
Well, winning is a nice habit to acquire, and this team have taken a step towards doing that.
So it's full time with a final score 2-0. I'll leave you with the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling. See you then. Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of this friendly. Today it's Paris Saint-Germain against Everton. So without further ado, we're off to Paris. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
It's match time. Martin Tyler here and Alan Smith with you as always to describe it. And we're looking forward to something special today.
Well, I think so, Martin. I hope these two teams won't disappoint us.
Do you think we'll get some tempo to the game today? It's billed as a friendly.
Well, I hope so. I mean, that's if there's no tempo to it, Martin, it'd be a waste of time. So that's something the managers will be after.
Paris Saint-Germain were even able to attract David Beckham. It will go down now in history as his last club after a wonderful career, and he was there long enough to collect a league winners' medal in France.
Yeah, and I think he did the job that he was brought for. He raised the profile of the football club, this emerging club, and yeah, I think he enjoyed his time in Paris.
Keep a special eye on Everton today as the game gets underway here.
Townsend. Coleman. Lionel Messi. Verratti. Lionel Messi.
He's in with a chance. He loves these situations. Messi takes it forward. Dangerous moment. They've been saved, the defending team, by that offside flag.
Well, they think he was on, but when they look at the replays after this match, they'll realise the official made a good call there.
Verratti. Looked very good indeed, but the move was broken down. It's a corner.
Well, the defender panic, tries the volley. Good chance, good preparation, poor finish.
Yeah, it was a poor finish, and I did expect him to do better. Normally connects with the ball much more crisply than that.
That headed pass keeps the move going.
Here he is with a chance. Oh! Goalkeeper not really in trouble. Easy save.
Coleman. Lionel Messi into the face of the opposition. Some potential in this move. Cleared for a corner.
He's in there with a header.
Goalkeeper will be hoping that all his work today is as easy as this save. Verratti.
Angel Di Maria.
Neymar. Well, he's been given the ball, really. Didn't have to do too much to get it. It's a poor pass. Rodriguez. Allen. Could be dangerous. And it's back to him again. Sergio Ramos. Neymar. Unmarked now, he's lost his marker. Now he's looking for support. here. Can cross it. Looking for Lionel Messi. Messi! And that danger was considerable. It's stopped now. Excellent positioning, and the interception is made. It's Messi. Could it be? Well, it looked as though it was going in, but the keeper had other ideas. Maybe with a challenge. That's neatly done. He takes the shot. It's not a decisive save. Lionel Messi. Di Maria. Long-range effort, and a fine effort too. Allen. Coleman. Rodriguez. Now Messi. Di Maria. Chance! Splendid goal here. Well, the goal has come right on half-time.
Well, just as everybody's getting ready for the half-time cup of tea, up he pops. We've got to hand it to this boy. He has got that instinct for knowing exactly where to position himself in the box.
And the score is 1-0. Moment, it's a bit of a holding-on situation for Paris Saint-Germain, but they can get to half-time, maybe recharge, reassess, and we'll see whether they're good enough to see it through in the second half. Well, the referee has signalled for half-time, and it's 1-0 here. It's always a good time to score, but there are better times than others, and this is amongst the best times, just before the break. Psychologically very rewarding for the team that have got the goal.
Definitely, and apart from a few chances, that was a vital strike, and it just might be decisive. Let's see.
So we reach half-time. 1-0 the score with Paris Saint-Germain.
I think there's going to be a change for Paris Saint-Germain. The referee has blown to signal the start of the second half. And in goes the cross. Tries the volley. He could certainly have... And here's a shot now.
If he got any sort of power into that, he must have scored, Alan, but it was a miss kick, really.
Yeah, he just needed a sweeter connection, and he surely would have scored.
Trying to find a way through here, probing away. Sergio Ramos. Verratti. Lionel Messi. It's a chance, and it leads to this shot. Now they've got a corner on the attack again, the team that's leading by 1 goal. Oh, in goes the cross. That could have been another one for him.
Without doubt, it's a decent opportunity. When you think the previous goal, that was an even harder chance. Well, that finish, it didn't do justice to the move as a whole. Really weak effort in the end.
Draxler. Well, everyone knows he's the playmaker, so if you're given the ball by him, you've got to give it back to him, and that's what they've done. Lionel Messi! Not a good challenge by the defender. Brilliant opening, and he goes for goal! Still in play here. That's a wonderful pass. It's got to be a goal, surely. Could it be? What a brilliant goal. Statisticians have been proved right here, haven't they? If you keep shooting, you're going to score, aren't you? The percentages tell you that, and that certainly happened in this match.
Yeah, when you create as many chances as they have, yeah, I mean, it's always on the cards that they're going to get a few, and it's been fantastic for the strikers, particularly out here.
One or two players are warming up for the home team. We'll see who comes on. And eyeballing each other, those two, and they've cut it out. That's been the way his game has gone today. His passing's been spot on. Substitutions are going to take place for each side. Neymar. Coleman. Defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Well, he's had a go, and the goalkeeper not really challenged by that. It's Rodriguez. What a chance here. Oh! Herrera. Townsend. Julian Draxler. Lionel Messi. Well, that's gone back to him. Manager thinking for the away side. That is a foul, undoubtedly. That's a blatant foul, maybe a booking as well. Rash, Alan, reckless?
Yeah, I think so. I think it was a poor tackle. It was badly timed.
We're going to get changes from both teams at the same time, I think. Coleman.
Well, he's walked around that defender without trying.
Well, it's a good idea to try and use the width on the pitch, but it's gone out for a throw. Julian Draxler. And Herrera.
One last push from Paris Saint-Germain, you feel, just to keep the opposition at arm's length and confirm the victory that's looked likely throughout the game. Now Messi. Lionel Messi.
Here we are with just 3 minutes remaining. It's Messi.
That's good support as they build this attack. This is the chance. He's reached it, but I don't know how. He's got to score. The goalkeeper paying the price. The goal unguarded, the goal conceded. Well, he's been able to just walk it into the net, and there'll be some questions asked about this later.
Well, the keeper's gone walkabouts, but what a gilt-edged golden opportunity. Couldn't miss.
Well, let's take another look at the goal.
Now they lead by 3 goals to 0.
Allen. This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening.
It's a good place to win the ball.
He's got to score! Good clearance from Sergio Ramos.
3-0 the final score. The final whistle goes. 3-0, a very comprehensive margin of victory.
As a match, it was rather one-sided, wasn't it? Because of the capacity of one team to dominate the football.
Well, it was a football lesson. It was pretty humiliating for the inferior team. They just didn't get into it.
Well, there was really only one team in that game, and their fans will be travelling home delighted with their big victory. I'll leave you with the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling. Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of this friendly. Today it's Paris Saint-Germain against Everton. Glorious sunny conditions. So without further ado, we're off to Paris. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Always interesting at this stage to see these friendly games, maybe a bit of experimentation. That's what we've got for you today. I'm Martin Tyler, along with Alan Smith, to call the action for you. But what about this game today? There's no points or progress at stake, but it's a chance to try one or two things out.
Yeah, I think so. The managers will enjoy maybe trying a variety of tactics and different from the ones that they would normally play in competitive football. Could be interesting.
For a long time in France, they, of course, didn't have a team in the capital that was actually worthy of the name. And Paris Saint-Germain, who tried to fly that particular flag, are doing it now with massive financial investment and, of
course, money does bring success, and they have won the title in 2013.
Yeah, I mean, they were the original sleeping giants, if you like. As you said, I mean, it's one of Europe's great capitals, and they haven't had too much success. I've played there for Arsenal, and it's a wonderful stadium, and they have got fanatical supporters who come along, real hardcore. They love the football in the French capital.
Messi. Verratti. Now Messi. He's in with a chance. He loves these situations. Messi takes it forward. Surely he's going to score here. That's a big call by the assistant. The flag has gone up. He would have been in for goal.
Yeah, it was a wonderful opportunity, but looking back on it afterwards, they can have no complaints.
Good challenge here. Verratti. Well, they've been thwarted here. That's a sign of better things to come. It's clearly a corner. I don't like to use the word. Tries the volley. Good chance, good preparation, poor finish.
Yeah, it was a poor finish, and I did expect him to do better. Normally connects with the ball much more crisply than that.
Well, everyone knows he's the playmaker, so if you're given the ball by him, you've got to give it back to him, and that's what they've done. Brilliant opening, got to be. Keeper can deal with that. Possession in the midfield area. Challenged quickly by the opposition. Good forward play from them. Well, that's gone behind, it'll be a corner. He's met it with his head. Absolutely no trouble for the goalkeeper. Supporting player alongside. The player hasn't had to move very far to get that ball. Allen. Neymar. Attacking now. That's gone back to him. It's a chance to attack in numbers. Sergio Ramos. They've got men in the middle if he can cross it. He can cross it now. Probing away, trying to find... Lionel Messi! Rodriguez is back. It's their ball again through good intercepting play. Verratti. Well, they've given the ball to him straight away, and they'll be giving it to him for the rest of the game, I'm sure, if they can. He's in at goal. Rodriguez. Angel Di Maria. It's Messi. Maybe the cross. Here comes a player to help him on his left. Oh, his nerves were jangling then, that defensive player. Baratti. Well, this attack got a bit of menace to it. Messi. Nice piece of tackling here. And that's strong defending. Rodriguez. And that will be 1 minute. There's the fourth official's electronic board in added time. Coleman. Angel Di Maria. And there is the half-time whistle. 0-0 at the break. Well, sometimes managers say just get us level at half-time and we'll sort it out in the second half from what we've seen in the first half. Is that this sort of game?
It seems to be. I mean, nothing was given away, was it, from either side? So I think we might see a bit more adventure in the second half.
So we've reached half-time and the game is scoreless. Let's take a look back at the highlights from that first half and then we'll be straight back to your commentary team for the rest of the match.
Guys, those photos, the way when these children they waste water, now that one is the best option. Yeah. You see that there's no water to drink now. You see that finish the water. Why did you finish the water? I go back. And the problem is that, okay, make I transfer more taking away. Why? You don't spend your cash finish. Waste to somebody. Send the money. They're not storing one cent. How much was it? One king, I get 2K, 1K. Oh, yeah, I'm looking at it. How much you go? If I stole it, I will invest for one book and I will invest your water. If they sell back, 350. When they sell 3 for 100 there, I will invest. Sure, I'm these people, I'm like buying, I'm not bad at one bag. But my good to the good back. I know we go first now. But that's still bad. I'm not going to say 4 back. You mean 1. Yes. But this one for I don't sell you, we don't go sell, we don't give them cash. Say the confirmer. I know that today you want confirm, but today where I want collect cash. Why are you guys, the fact that the money will respond, I'm not happy. Why don't you pay? That's not the important part. Leave this so. I don't know. As soon as I get money to pay, bro, I'm good. I give my landlord 17,000. I tell him 2,000. I give her 17,000.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of this friendly. Today it's Paris Saint-Germain against Everton.
I say, if you don't pull, that's why you don't pull now. That's why it's like collect, no pay amount. Oh, they look around it.
Everton. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
We welcome you to this friendly fixture today. I'm Martin Tyler, Alan Smith is with me, and we are looking forward to seeing what this game brings us. The cross coming in. It's a return ball. Rodriguez. That's a real tussle for the ball there. Referees officiating properly here within the laws of the game, quite entitled to give that as a free kick. Although early, sometimes the players expect to get away with it, I think. He's reached it, but I don't know how. And here is a chance for Everton from a corner. And he heads it for goal. That's one from the training ground, Alan, and it nearly produced a goal.
Well, normally you have to make it work first time because the opposition will wise up after that. Well, it's a good effort, and it was a well-worked corner routine, that, and it's alerted the opposition to it. They won't get fooled again.
Attacking well here. Corner
a given. And it's a headed effort at goal. And the keeper's got to it with his fingertips. It's over the bar. That's a corner. From a corner, they're going to have to do some defending now. That's very well read, and that's a very good interception. Chance for it, could it be? He really got underneath that.
Oh, that was a really poor effort. Never looked like keeping it down.
He's gone for goal, and he scores. Well, that has to go down to the goalkeeper.
Well, goalkeepers these days, Martin, we know, going to be good footballers, but his skills on the deck let him down there. I didn't think the chance was on there, but he's taken it early and he struck it beautifully. What a finish under pressure.
So after the goal, we've opened the scoring here, 1-0. Allen, Everton on the attack. He's gone and won the ball with a very good tackle. Angel Di Maria. That was an easy decision for the assistant. It's offside. He's gone too early. Now Rodriguez. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. We've had this crest change, the crest issue with the badge upset the Everton fans, and have actually apologised to the supporters, and we've got something new upcoming.
Well, that's what happens when you try and change tradition. People don't like it, and I think we should cherish history in our game because it's such a rich heritage that we've got.
Rodriguez. Just a little dink pass forward there. Could be dangerous. You can see the players getting into the box. They think the cross is coming in from this fella. Allen. Neymar. But he might go for goal here. Oh! Not a decisive save. Looking to widen the play, really, widen the build-up, but the ball's just run straight out over the touchline. Allen. Neymar. Coleman. Able to stay on his feet well. Rodriguez. Rodriguez. He's got to score. Andros Townsend. That's good work to keep the ball under the challenge. Great opportunity. Paris Saint-Germain given a steady performance to this point. They have their noses in front. They'd like to have a wider lead, I'm sure, and maybe the second half they'll be able to achieve that. Well, it's not over yet because we've got 4 more minutes of added time to come. a nice challenge. What will the ref do? And that's going to mean a booking to the player.
Oh, without question, it was not the best of challenges. Well, I think his manager has saved him from himself. He got booked, but he didn't learn from that booking. He would have got sent off.
It's Everton's turn to attack. Oh, we feel good about that. A really strong and clean tackle. Rodriguez. And he's dispossessed. So it's 1-0 here as the half-time whistle goes.
So we reach half-time. 1-0 the score, with Paris Saint-Germain leading. Let's take a look back at the highlights from that first half, and then we'll be back over to your commentary team for the second half.
Been a very good first half here, particularly for Paris Saint-Germain. Second half coming up. It's a chance! Shots on here. The defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Verratti on towards Messi. It's Messi. Now Rodriguez. The interceptor has got the ball here. The attack coming now from Everton towards Rodriguez. It will be a kick to the goalkeeper, a goal kick. It's Rodriguez. Allen. And it's away by the defender. Townsend. Strong clearance from the goalkeeper to get the ball away from the danger. Well, that's very good technique if it comes off, and it's come off for him here. This is the chance. Could it be? Well, the keeper got a touch to it to make the save. Well, they're a goal up. Now they've got a corner here. Looked a bit panicky from the defender. Simple save from an ambitious effort. It was an easy interception. Too early, offside. In quickly. It's going to be a goal. Surely. Everton come away with the ball. Well, we expect better, don't we, from Messi? Andros Townsend. Coleman. Townsend. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. And the cross comes in now. And happily for the defensive team, no one can get near being on the end of that cross. On towards Messi. It's Messi. Close range chance. Well done to win the ball back like that with a slide tackle. Andros Townsend makes a challenge here.
Townsend. Attacking now. Coleman. Defender's done very well to clear that. So little between these two teams. It's been an absolute thriller. And these last few minutes should be along the same lines. Can they hold on here? The fans are doing their best to give them the support. The opposition are doing their best to ruin the day.
They are. I mean, the natural instinct is to drop back and try and defend what you've got. It might be a costly method, that.
It's a poor throw and well intercepted. That's a real tussle for the ball. That's going to be a free kick given by the referee. He's had a good game. And they're on the move straight away. Do need to concentrate right to the final whistle in matches such as these, high-quality games. Paris Saint-Germain will be surely aiming to do that, just to protect their lead until they get across the finishing line. Well read, and a key time for the team here, keeping the move going. He's gone for goal. The goalkeeper's shown his strength there to keep that tough shot out. Now Rodriguez, still trying to equalise. Great chance. Oh, the striker's stopped and hits it. And the shot's called the goalkeeper into action here. He's done well. Final score here, 1-0. Well, the game was...
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of this friendly. Your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Well, this is a friendly match that we've got for you today. Martin Tyler here for you. Alan Smith is with me. And we're both really looking forward to hopefully giving you some insight into what happens before our very eyes. Paris Saint-Germain today involved in our match, and they play Everton. Great interpretation by the referee, letting Everton play on. That's their advantage. It's good that the referee can pull. The play back without infringement. The laws here. Left it as long as he could, no advantage.
Simple for the referee, really. He's let the play go on. He knew what the offence was, he knew the offender, and he's booking it.
And it was a good decision because that foul, well, it was a foul, and it wasn't the greatest of challenges. Definitely yellow card. And a sensible move, that. The last thing you want to do is be down to 10 men if he gets a second yellow.
It's interesting times at Everton, isn't it? David Moyes there from 2002 to 2013. A wonderful decade plus of management and keeping the team really at the top half of the table most of the time. He's gone to bigger and he hopes greater things, to be replaced by Roberto Martinez.
Well, yeah, a challenge for the club and certainly a challenge for Martinez to try and imprint his principles on a new set of players. It'll be a different way of managing, I think. It's a watershed moment, a start of a new era for Everton Football Club.
Rodriguez. Nimble play to get over the slide tackle. Here's the shot. He's got to score. Oh! Threw himself in front of the shot. Good block. Towards Neymar. But that's a real tussle for the ball there.
Townsend.
Andros Townsend.
Allen.
Cross that had to be dealt with.
Well, that's kept the home crowd happy, but not the supporters that are supposed to be cheering the player who had the shot. It wasn't very encouraging for them.
No, the player can afford to have a little wry smile, so at least he does see the funny side.
And I've been one commander.
I wonder what the referee's going to do here. He could send him off for a second yellow.
Oh, this team are going to lose a player here for a second yellow card.
Well, his teammates won't thank him for that now. That right up against it with 10 men.
Now Rodriguez. That's very well read, and that's a very good interception. What a chance here. It's risky for the goalkeeper to try and catch the ball these days, but he's caught this one. Could be the advantage, but he's given the free kick. Tried to play the advantage, couldn't see one in the end, and I think he was right.
Well, he's going to be booked for that, the Everton player.
Yeah, bit of a silly one, could have avoided it.
Well, we could get some news on the injury. I think Jeff Shreves is on the case.
Physio's up on the touchline, keeping an eye on him because he went over on his ankle. It looks like he's going to be okay.
Well, thanks for that news, Jeff.
Allen.
We might get an update on that injury now from our man, Jeff Shreves. Jeff.
Looks like a twisted knee from down here. You can just see him trying out. But at the moment, he's carrying on.
And Jeff right up to the minute, as always.
Rodriguez. Surely, and Everton have got a chance now. Could it be? The red card has come back to haunt the team that's just conceded.
Yeah, sometimes it invigorates a team that gets a man sent off, but that's not been the case here.
Well, this is a team and a half, to be honest, and they're running the opposition ragged and a goal to show for it.
It's wonderful to see. I mean, they're creating chances at will, and you don't see that too often.
Holden. Hasn't been a capital showing from the team from the capital of France, but there is time on their side and obviously room for improvement given the quality in their squad. And he will be adjudged offside here. Close, but got to get the movement timed a little bit better. Coleman. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Possibly. booking this. Well, that's risky going in like that.
Well, it is. He saw the ball and he thought he could win it, but just a fraction off.
Allen. We'll see what the referee has made of this generally, whether it's just a foul. They've tried to get in the face of the opposition, this team, but it's come at a cost, hasn't it? Sending off, yellow card, another yellow here.
Yeah, I mean, they haven't got a track record at times of poor disciplinary record, and it's shown itself today.
Oh, there's a good run here, and he could maybe find him. It's up to the referee now, whether he's just going to give the free kick and then talking to maybe. Well, they're sailing close to the wind, Alan, aren't they? Only yellow this time, but it could have been another red.
And one or two players out there losing their heads a little. They've just got to calm down.
Great chance. That's good work to keep the ball under the challenge. This is the chance. Oh, he's going to shoot now. He's blocked it. Well, the referee has signalled for half-time, and it's 1-0 here. There is a talking point here, but from the laws of the game, there's absolutely no argument that the red card was justified.
No, he had no hesitation, and nobody really complained, and, well, it was just unprofessional from the lad.
So we reach half-time with the score 1-0. Let's take a look back at the highlights from that first half, and then we'll be straight back to your commentary team for the rest of the match.
I don't know if there's an injury involved, but the substitute is about to be substituted. Here we go with the second half then with Paris Saint-Germain. Close range chance. Here's the cross. It's promising. And here's the shot. Well, that's taking advantage of the extra man, isn't it, to get a goal like that?
Yeah, not always easy. You don't always see teams take advantage of the extra man, but this lot have.
Goal again! And they are really bossing the game now.
You have to say that's great accuracy of the strike, because the way he's hit that just under the bar, the keeper had no chance.
And it's 2-0 here. Townsend. Now he'll get it back again. The defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Angel Di Maria. And he's got the ball well to set his team on the front foot by intercepting. Well, he's had a go from a fair distance here, and it's a fair distance wide.
Oh, what's he playing at? That's such a poor decision from him.
Rodriguez. Oh! You can see the confidence that scoring in this game has brought to him. Almost another one here.
Yeah, certainly didn't connect as sweetly as he did with the first one, but he's not far off.
Coleman. Quick tempo to the passing. The opposition can't get near them. Opportunity here. Got to be. Oh, he's got a block in there. And here's the header. Well, he has a go. Saved again. And this time... It's a corner. And here's the shot. And they're defending for their lives here.
for the fourth one. I think we get that thing. And in the work. After you do, like no, it's not. So that's like,
One or two players are warming up for the home team. We'll see who comes on. That's nimble play to get over the slide tackle. Towards Neymar. And he will be adjudged offside here. Close, but got to get the movement timed a little bit better. Both sides have got a sub ready to come on. Be a throw to the other team. It's gone out of him. That would be a corner for Everton. And he goes for goal! What a brilliant goal! Well, he got his second goal of the game, and it's very well taken.
Heart in mouth there, he might have thought that was going to hit the bar, but no, he's just crept under. Unstoppable.
That's a good lead, 3-0. Angel Di Maria. Well done to win the ball back like that with a slide tackle. Coleman. And it's presented to the player by the opposition. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Rodriguez. In well here, timed his approach and got the ball. And hits it. Oh, that's great work by the goalkeeper. Going to take the corner. And he's met it with his head. It's a goal from the header. Superb goal here.
Well, attention to detail from the coach.
Don't be 2 games to play before you go there again. I don't bet we 4-1. The only the game where you don't win
On these kind of set pieces, he's faultless. He'll be delighted with that.
Are you sure?
Well, we love Alan to have a nice noisy crowd to work with as commentators. There's no danger of us being drowned out by the reaction of the home fans here.
The home players will be thankful they're not getting any stick because they've been so poor. But yeah, it's definitely silence in here. It's like a library.
No. I said to say I won't argue. I remember. Wait. After they come, I think say I go tap the come back. Wait did they do? I swear to God, I just remember. I know the game. Calm down. I don't relax. When I come, our first game waiting.
Now,
No, this is why I just come back. When we just start the game, waiting. The very first game. I won the game now. Yes, now. I swear, I won the game. And before I go, I win one. You know, you don't remember. You know now, when somebody come, when if I win.
Now Rodriguez. Great passing. And the crowd really enjoying it. They've had a go, Paris Saint-Germain, in the second half, but it hasn't been enough. And it looks as though it's not going to be enough now. Angel Di Maria. Lionel Messi. Just benefited from that little deflection you might have spotted. Andros Townsend. Neymar. It's been very much an open and shut case here from the early minutes, and the losing team has been on the wrong end of so much of... What can he do now? Goal! Fantastic!
Ah, no, I don't sure about 30 minutes ago. What the play? It's why you don't remember this score line.
You know this score line.
No, I don't remember ourselves. But I don't lose. Like the first, so you will say when we take the next
Very good performance, and they've rubbed the noses of the opposition in it even more with another goal late in the game.
Yeah, so often the team will just relax a little bit, but that hasn't happened here. Perhaps the performance, that goal, no way back. It hasn't been quite some time for the losing team.
It's very one-sided today. 5-0 score. Only 2 more minutes to be added on by the...
I don't remember. This way is just stop. I don't want to that match. Calm down. Yes, 1-0 because in the complete side, it's 5 at the back for that match. Wait, you get a card, who's win the match? I don't get a card for that match. So which one you win where I get a card? Before you go. No. As I come, I don't win this. I don't win this. This is now something make you go that fight at the back. Yes, now when I collect a card for the first match, and I never change commitment that time. I mean, it's no card, I don't commit. Now that red card they get that time, since I change to 5 at the back. They don't just talk, hold me. I just go to lose this match anyhow. Like, hello? Yeah, let's bring it. Wait, this match don't end.
Right on top of this, the ref, right to the last. Well, they're sailing close to the wind, Alan, aren't they? Only yellow this time, but it could have been another red.
And 1 or 2 players out there losing their heads a little. They've just got to calm down.
Townsend. Everton have won here. There's the final whistle.
You don't often get such a one-sided match at this level of the game, but that's what we've seen, Alan.
Well, we have, and credit to the players out there for playing so well and for dominating it right from start to finish.
So it's finished
No,
with the score.
19 shots to 0.
Welcome to EA Sports.
I don't like PS5.
You go see all the
PS5
score.
they show you the last 10 scores.
No, don't start again. If I don't.
Live coverage of this friendly. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
And he's got the ball well to set his team on the front foot by intercepting. Allen. He's going to cross it. Oh, his nerves were jangling then, that defensive player. It's their ball again. A good intercepting play.
Too eager, too early offside.
Everton have also lost their captain, of course, a good friend of ours, Phil Neville. What sort of impact will that have?
Well, he was a great presence in the dressing room, I think, and on the training pitch, he was one of those that everybody looked up to. Really great professional. So it's reflective of the position as a whole, isn't it? It's a new start for Everton.
Taking a touch from the player to go over the line. Lionel Messi committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Here is Rodriguez. Towards Rodriguez. Townsend. Here comes the counter-attack, and it's on. It's nimble play. Surely! Oh! It's a battle of will and skill here, and it's won by the goalkeeper.
Well, you'd fancied the striker in that situation, but the keeper...
And he headed it goalwards.
Up he went for it in such a good position, given his aerial ability.
Well, when he gets in those positions, normally you can say good night, but a rare miss for him.
Angel Di Maria. He read it, cut it out. And that cross is won by the defender. Now they've got the chance to push forward from this deepish position. Now the pace that they've got on the break. Allen. Coleman. Into the face of the opposition. Got to be. He's reached it, but I don't know how. That'll be a corner for Everton.
Strong header away again.
It's looking good, this move. And it's presented to the player by the opposition. Townsend. There's the ball in. Well dealt with, from a decent ball in truth, by the defender. Comes in with a tackle. Coleman. Allen. Well, the defender panicking there, he just got the ball away. He's in here. Oh, he's hit that well, but not quite well enough. defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Allen. That's really well done. Good defending. Here's the cross. Looking. Messi! Goal! Fantastic header! Well, he saw a chance of reaching. He couldn't have got a foot to it, but he got his head to it. And look at the result.
Well, full marks. He was brave and he got his reward there.
A good look here, again, by the replay of the goal.
Well, if the cross was superb, the diving header was even better. Absolute beauty.
Looking to widen the play, really, widen the build-up, but the ball just runs straight out over the touchline. That's annoying for the coach to see that throw-in breakdown like that. It's a turnover of possession here. That's very well read, and that's a very good interception. Well read by the defender. Just one or two anxious shouts from the Paris Saint-Germain bench. Pleased, I'm sure, down there that the team are leading. They're not really dominating in this game. Two suggestions that the second half might be a problem for them. There's a chance! Got there just in time. In the end, a fantastic clearance. Keeping the move going. Brilliant opening. Well, he has a go. They need this corner to count for them to draw level. Defenders just managed to deal with that. Allen. Everton look like the team in charge, but that's not being reflected on the scoreline. Rodriguez.
He's missed the target by some distance in the end.
Not good for Everton at the moment. They're behind, but they've got a corner. So it's 1-0 here as the half-time whistle goes.
So we reach half-time. 1-0 the score, with Paris Saint-Germain leading. Let's take
Been a very good first half here, particularly for Paris Saint-Germain. Second half coming up. Advantage for Everton. It's good that the referee can pull the play back without infringing the laws here. Left it.
as long as my first
As long as he could, no advantage. Allen. Play to get over the slide tackle, and the cross coming in. Good header, good clearing header. It's Messi. Andros Townsend is coming forward with some danger. Allen. They've been saved, the defending team, by that offside flag.
Well, they think he was on, but when they look at the replays after this match, they'll realise the official made a good call out.
Townsend. Towards Rodriguez. What a chance here. Oh, there's still a chance after the save. Here's the cross. Well, the defender panicking there, he just got the ball away. He's got to time his run a little better than that, trying to get in behind the defender. Now Rodriguez. Allen. And it's advantage for Everton as they keep the ball despite the attempted foul. Going to cross it. And the crossing position is a... Oh!
Yeah.
And there's the goal to level the scores. And that's the goal then for Everton, Alan.
Well, he's got a track record of that. On his left side, he's so dangerous. When you look at the defender on his heels and you look at the goal scorer, he was on his toes.
Oh, in goes the cross. The defender has dealt with a cross. Oh, that was a bit of panic, but he's got it away. Go out to save it here. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. He's got space. Close range chance. It's Everton's turn to attack. It's going to be a goal, surely. And in goes the cross. Very close to the end of the game, and it's still level, and we've been that way for some time. Is there a winner? Andros Townsend. Well, he's had his range throughout the game. It's another great pass. It's 82 minutes played now. Trying to find Di Maria. It's his speciality, isn't it? The back heel like that comes off more often than not. Well, this attack could have been a menace to it. Just taking the heat out of the moment. The ball back to the goalkeeper. Out for a throw and over the touchline.
Neymar. Slipped his man with no problem at all. That could be the end of the game for this player. He's stopped in his tracks by that damaged muscle, I'm sure. Coleman.
Well, the signal's gone up for 2 minutes. Here is Rodriguez. Coleman.
Well, they're on the attack again. Running out of time. The scores are level. Could this be the moment? Rodriguez. Well, they're still going for it, and they've got a corner. They're not settling for the draw here, and the possibility of winning the match. And once more, he's into the rescue. And it leads to this shot! And that must be the winner! It gets better and better for the team that wasn't fancied at all today. They're in Wonderland.
Well, aren't they? Just look at the faces. They weren't expecting this coming into it, but so close to a famous victory now. You're going to say this lad, he's got the knack for scoring important goals. He's done it many times. I think he's just snatched all the points for his team here.
And the scoreline is 2-1. The referee has blown his whistle. 2-1 the final score.
What's what population how you get? I get it.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of this friendly. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Hi there, everybody. We have a football match for you today that is officially a friendly. Martin Tyler here with you as usual. Alan Smith alongside me as usual. And I think plenty for us to talk about, to get our teeth into today. Paris Saint-Germain today involved in our match, and they play Everton. Neymar. He's hurdled the slide tackle very well. Didn't hesitate, did he, with that challenge? Rodriguez. It's been an extraordinary upswing for Paris Saint-Germain. Forget Zlatan Ibrahimovic, for example. One of the great nomadic...
He's found his teammate. Great header, great goal! It's a terrific goal.
Well, he could hardly miss that. From the right wing, that was a perfect delivery.
And they got their reward for it.
Well, it was the anticipation as well, wasn't it? Just to get in front of his man.
No doubt, talking about Paris Saint-Germain again. Well, the referee has blown for the free kick. I don't think he's going to produce the yellow card. Towards Rodriguez. That headed pass keeps the move going. They've got the ball back through a very good interception. Well, he has got some support to his right. Rodriguez. This is the chance. Good tackle. What a chance! Oh, well reached by the keeper to turn it away. Now they've got a corner on the attack again, the team that's leading by 1 goal. Oh, his nerves were jangling then, that defensive player. He's got the ball. Free kick against Everton. Baratti. This is his situation, isn't it? Looking for a goal. Paris Saint-Germain have a corner now, and it will be an opportunity for them maybe to get level. And he headed it goalwards. Well, up he went, he really climbed, and the ball rather glanced off his head.
Yeah, made a bit of a mess of that, didn't he? The crowd behind the goal were up on their feet. They thought he'd scored, and I think he did as well.
It's not really going to get the better of him from that range, especially when he can see it all the way. Here comes the cross,
And the ball in is dealt with well by the defender. The interceptor has got the ball here. Well held by the goalkeeper. The player hasn't had to move very far to get that ball. Excellent positioning, and the interception is made towards Rodriguez. No danger to the goalkeeper, he can just come out and pick this up. Cut out the pass. His goalkeeper's footwork here with a back pass. Hasn't been a capital showing from the team from the capital of France, but there is time on their side and obviously room for improvement given the quality in their squad. You can understand his eagerness to try and get in. They're holding a high line, but he's offside. Here's the cross. And the cross has just drifted away. Referee, but they're not happy that the free kick's been given. The advantage was played, and then they lost the ball. So you can see that the team that's been penalised think they've had a double whammy here. We've got 4 more minutes to play, added time here. Chance for him. He's won possession. Free kick given by the referee, and the defending team might be in trouble. They might regret conceding this. The referee has shown the player a yellow card.
Yeah, and that player's just got to be careful now. Fair portion of the match to go.
Well, that's good defensive positioning, really, from the defender to deal with the cross. Andros Townsend. And that's half-time. Signalled by the referee. 1-0 the half-time score. It's always better, I think, when we watch so much football, when you get Paris Saint-Germain start the second half. Angel Di Maria towards Neymar. We'll have to see what the referee has made of this. That's a decent save by the goalkeeper. He's playing it back to the goalkeeper. Easy to get the ball like this in midfield. You need to play with a bright mind, and he's done that, this player. And here's a shot now. That is a wonderful save.
Well, the form he is in, he doesn't look like he's going to be beaten.
This corner coming up to Paris Saint-Germain. We're a goal down. Stretching there, the defender. He has cleared. He read it, cut it out. Did well, stuck out a foot, cut off the pass. The defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Townsend. Coleman.
Sensible footwork from the player there as the opponent came in on the slide. And in goes the cross. I don't like to use the word panic, but I think it's appropriate here. It's Messi. Here's the chance to get in the cross. Here's a challenge, it's a good one. Surely, really well hit. And the keeper did well to get down to it. It's terrific play, and he's deserved his luck. He's got the ball now. No advantage here. The referee stopped it for offside. Midfield, they've got it back via an interception. Almost lost his footing. Keeps going. Rodriguez. Good control here. Quite congested midfield, but good passing from this team. And the defender tidies that up. Townsend. They've got the ball back through a very good interception. Angel Di Maria tried to play it through, cut out by the opposition. Allen. It's a poor touch and the possession's gone away. Andros Townsend. Great chance. Could it be? Good save. Oh, his nerves were jangling then, that defensive player. Simple save from an ambitious effort. The poor quality of Paris Saint-Germain's display has continued in the second half, and it looks as though they're going to get nothing from the game. It's Everton, the team in front by 1, and they're looking to score another goal here. Possession in the midfield area. It's been a great game, and there's still a chance for... Here he is with a chance. Well, he has a go. Well, at this stage, Alan, how significant is that going to be? It's a bad miss.
It is a bad miss, and he's tucked away. Harder chance than that in his career, so he'll be kicking himself.
Passing so well out there. That was a bit of panic, but he's got it away. Lionel Messi. It's so frustrating for them. They're on the attack, they can't break through. Corner for Paris Saint-Germain. What can they do with it now? That's the end of the game, and it's 1-0.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of this friendly. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Martin Tyler here with you as usual, and delighted to have the company of Alan Smith.
Thank you, Martin. It's a pleasure to be here.
Paris Saint-Germain today involved in our match, and they play Everton. Strong challenge there by Sergio Ramos. That cross has only gone straight to an opponent. Corner for Everton. The defender dealt with it. Puffing out his cheeks there, he was worried. Towards Rodriguez. There's some potential in this move. Verratti. We've had this crest change, the crest issue with the badge. It upset the Everton fans, and I've actually apologised to the supporters, and they've got something new upcoming.
Well, that's what happens when you try and change tradition. People don't like it, and I think we should cherish history in our game because it's such a rich heritage that we've got.
To the middle, looking for Lionel Messi. Got the cross in, which was important. The defender cut it out. Angel Di Maria makes a challenge here. Rodriguez. Right in on goal. Here's the chance. And behind off the frame of the goal. Try and get the ball back now. Coleman. It's Everton's turn to attack. Allen. Oh! The defenders pushed him onto his weaker side, Allen, didn't they? And it was a good policy, as it's turned out.
Yeah, a good bit of knowledge from the defender, but I think he needs to brush up on that weaker foot.
Allen. Done well to avoid the slide tackle. There's the ball in. Well, the defender panicking there. He just got the ball away. Coleman. Positional play of this player is really good. Will be adjudged offside here. Close, but got to get the movement timed a little bit better. Townsend. The defenders just managed to deal with that. Take the touch from the player to go over the line. Rodriguez. Allen. It's back, it's their ball again. A good intercepting play. It's the keeper's save, and he's kept the ball. That's cut out. Wants it back from his teammate. There it is, it's come back. Touch off the player and out. No wasting time here. Angel Di Maria. Rodriguez. The attack coming now from Everton. Coleman. Referee
Paris Saint. I like this referee, and he's tried to play the advantage. No advantage, so have the free kick. Fair enough. Yellow card. It goes to the Everton man.
Strong challenge, and he didn't get the ball.
Sergio Ramos. It's a pass with the head that's worked out very well. The interceptor has got the ball here. It's a chance. Here's the shot. He might be needed again, the goalkeeper. Read the play well to intercept. He's coming forward with some danger. And it goes for goal. Well, we're halfway through, and we haven't yet got a goal to bring to you. 0-0 at half-time. You do feel, Alan, as we reach... It's Paris Saint-Germain who start this second period.
Okay, yeah. Oh, but I want to go for out.
Good movement to get to it. It's messy. And that's a very successful slide tackle. Rodriguez. Townsend. Rodriguez. Towards Rodriguez. Paris Saint-Germain back in possession now. That would be a corner for Everton. Oh, and it's a header, and he's got his hands to the header.
Well, it was a really good header, but the keeper's equal to it.
Well, it slid in at him. Somehow he got out of the way. He's in the clear. Can he turn away from the challenge here? I don't know what the opposition are going to do. They can't get past this fella. Just taking the heat out of the moment. The ball back to the goalkeeper. Coleman. He's away, in on the keeper, he saved it.
Well, the back four was beaten, but that goalkeeper wasn't.
Corner given. Strong fist by the goalkeeper. Easy decision, free kick. Cross it from here, that's his game. He could get a cross in a free kick awarded in the end, despite the referee trying to play the advantage. Rash, Alan, reckless.
Yeah, he might have done a bit more damage to his opponent than seems to have been the case.
Well, the defender panicking there, he just got the ball away. Here's the cross. That was promising, but the defender was more than equal to it in truth. Rodriguez. Towards Rodriguez. Well, he's cleared the danger.
Ah! This was not a little. As a woman. I have the bloody chair after that. I don't know what I did here now.
Going to be a substitution here for the home side. Allen. The opposition back off, they could be in trouble when the ball gets to here. To the rescue again. He read it, cut it out. Lionel Messi. The slide tackle, very successfully done. Coleman. Townsend. It's a chance! Coleman. Still a chance in this epic game for one side to get a winning goal, but not that much longer. Good forward play from them. He's stopped them going behind here.
At this stage in the game, that is a vital stop. Well, he has been in majestic form today. His positioning, for me, has been the major factor. It's been flawless.
Off he goes again, he's offside again. It's going to be a double substitution. Sergio Ramos. That's very well read, and that's a very good interception. It's his speciality, isn't it? The back heel like that comes off more often than not. 2 minutes left, that's added time. It's Messi. Oh, and goes across. I don't like to use the word panic, but I think it's appropriate here. There's the ball in to Rodriguez. Oh, fantastic goal and a fantastic time to get it. That could wrap it up. In many ways, this is the great appeal of the game. A team that's given little chance can win, as surely they've done with this late goal.
Yeah, and I think every single individual has played at the maximum, as opposed to the opposition who haven't been at it. Well, no wonder his teammates are jumping on him. He's the hero of the day. He's the man that's won it, I think.
And the score is 1-0. And there's the final whistle. It's a win for Everton. Well, the game was organised so that the players could get some action, get some sharpness back together, and they've looked pretty sharp. They've won.
Yeah, I think so. Managed to hit the net a couple of times, and the strikers will be happy more than most.
So it's full time with a final score 1-0. I'll leave you with the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling. Bye for now. Welcome to EA Sports Live. Coverage of this friendly. Today it's Paris Saint-Germain against Everton. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Townsend. Well, he saved it, and he's kept it as well. Verratti. Angel Di Maria. Lionel Messi. Get it back here. Verratti. He might go for goal here. Bit stronger. Some potential in this move. And a quick return pass. Here's the shot. That's a decent try, just past the frame of the goal. Allen. Some turnover in play. No booking from the referee, just a free kick. And the opposition back on the ball. He's into the challenge. Attacking now. Opportunity to cross it now. Trying to pick out Di Maria. Goalkeeper makes the save, and it's a clean save too. Doesn't drop the ball. Paris Saint-Germain were even able to attract David Beckham. It will go down now in history as his last club after a wonderful career, and he was there long enough to collect a league winners' medal in France.
Yeah, I think he did the job that he was brought for. He raised the profile of the football club, this emerging club, and yeah, I think he enjoyed his time in Paris.
Angel Di Maria, good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. Verratti. Neymar. Verratti. It's going to be easy for the keeper to collect. Angel Di Maria. It's Messi. It's an excellent break here because he got support. Referee, there was no advantage, so the referee gave it a bit of time, but he's called it back for the foul. I think the cross is on. Really good try and get his team in front, just off target. Rodriguez. Townsend. And he has got a chance to get the cross in.
Oh, he's let his team down there. Really shoddy defending.
Lionel Messi. Verratti. Oh, it goes across. It might have been a good cross, but that needs players to get on the end of it. No one did. Everton's turn to attack. Off the post! That would be a corner for Everton. And he goes for goal with his head. Very close to giving them the lead. Verratti. Angel Di Maria. Allen. Here comes the cross. I don't like to use the word panic, but I think it's appropriate here. Well, we're halfway through, and we haven't yet got a goal to bring to you. 0-0 at half-time. Well, sometimes managers say, just get us level at half-time, and we'll sort it out in the second half of what we've seen in the first half. Is that this sort of game?
It seems to be. I mean, nothing was given away, was it, from either side? So I think we might see a bit more adventure in the second half.
So we've reached half-time and the game is scoreless. Let's take a look back at the highlights from that first half, and then we'll be back over to your commentary team for the second half.
Nigeria match.
It's Paris Saint-Germain who start this second period. Could be dangerous. Here he is with a chance. Oh! Well, we're still waiting for the first goal. The goalkeeper's responsible for that. And that will be a corner. Wasn't very confident defending, but it's done the job. He's being challenged now. Angel Di Maria. That could be the advantage rule applied to Paris Saint-Germain. Verratti. Neymar. And it will go into the middle now. And that cross is coped with by the defender. Now Rodriguez. Some players limbering up for the away team. Substitution in the offing. That is a foul. Undoubtedly. That's a blatant foul, maybe a booking as well. Well, it could be that decisions like this will decide the game. We're going to see a tactical substitution here, I'm sure, to try and turn this draw into a win. Neymar. Attacking well here. And the cross comes in now. They were hoping, but it didn't lead to anything, the cross. It's a pass with the head that's worked out very well. Lionel Messi. Which way is he going to go now? Support on either side. Everton are penalised by the referee. Well, they're going for the win, aren't they, in this match that's been so tight with this change. Well, we might get an update on that injury now from our man Jeff Shreves. Jeff.
He landed really awkwardly on his shoulder there and is in some discomfort. But he's a tough cookie. I think he'll stay out there.
Thanks very much, Jeff. If the opposition back off, they could be in trouble when the ball gets to here. Coming in. He's taken a touch from the player to go over the line. But it's gone for a corner. Great jump. Neymar! That's a pity. The coaches, well, they'll be pleased in one way, Alan, because it made the chance, but it was a chance badly wasted.
Yeah, and it's one of those set-piece routines you can only use once because the opposition know all about it now and they needed to score from it.
Verratti. Looking to widen the play, really, widen the build-up, but the ball just runs straight out over the touchline. Allen. Coleman. Townsend. Neymar. Was an opportunity to get round the defender, but he just ran out of room. No wasting time here. Allen. Pass. Back again. either of these sides get the decisive goal. Well, this attack got a bit of menace to it. Good challenge here. Neymar. Going to be a substitution here for the home side. That's a real tussle for the ball there. And they've cut it out. Townsend, he is the Governor-General of this team. Passed it, gets it back, passes it again, wants it back. Terrific match, level still, 5 minutes to go. Allen. Could be dangerous. Well, when we look back on the game, this will be a key moment. It could work for them, it could work against them, this change. Allen. And just as well. The approach play looked very encouraging. Well, that's it. We're level at the end of 90 minutes.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of this friendly. Today it's Paris Saint-Germain against Everton. So without further ado, we're off to Paris. Your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Well, this is a friendly match that we've got for you today. Martin Tyler here for you. Alan Smith is with me, and we're both really looking forward to hopefully giving you some insight into what happens before our very eyes. These two sides have agreed to play each other in a friendly game and hoping to get some positives out of it.
Yeah, and you look back on the matchups between these two sides, there have been one or two feisty encounters, there's some rivalries out there, and it might be quite tasty.
Everton have also lost their captain, of course, a good friend of ours, Phil Neville. What sort of impact will that have?
Well, he was a great presence in the dressing room, I think, and on the training pitch he was one of those that everybody looked up to. Really great professional. So it's reflective of the position as a whole, isn't it? It's a new start for Everton.
Keep a special eye on Everton today as the game gets underway here. Lionel Messi. Verratti. Wants it back from his teammate, and there it is, it's come back. Good position, they've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now.
Could be a goal. That's a big call by the assistant. The flag has gone up. He would have been in for goal.
Yeah, it was a wonderful opportunity, but looking back on it afterwards, they can have no complaints.
He's a natural finisher, this guy, looking for another goal. And that will be a corner. Don't like to use the word hit with a volley here.
I have to say, the corner taker will be upset because he did his bit.
He did, and they put the hours in on the training ground to get to that part where the player had a chance, but he just didn't complete it.
Townsend just lost out.
Chance for him. What a chance!
Absolutely no trouble for the goalkeeper here. Holden. That's very well read, and that's a very good interception.
Referee has pointed for a corner.
Headed it goalwards. The keeper able to stop that one. Verratti. Angel Di Maria. Good forward play from them. The interception there was key, really, to the side that's having to defend at the moment. Rodriguez. Neymar. The opposition, but they're still keeping the ball. That's important. Here come the supporting cast for him. Sergio Ramos. Here's a chance to attack. Verratti.
for Lionel Messi. Messi! Townsend. They've got the ball back through a very good interception. Baratti, what a talented player he is. Back it goes. It's one back. Here he is with a chance. It's got to be. Oh, that's a great goal. And a great start. Well, the statisticians have been proved right here, haven't they? If you keep shooting, you're going to score, aren't you? The percentages tell you that. And that certainly happened in this match.
Yeah. When you create as many chances as they have, yeah, I mean, it's always on the cards that they're going to get a few, and it's been fantastic for the strikers, particularly out here.
Two anxious shouts from the Paris Saint-Germain bench. Pleased, I'm sure, down there that the team are leading. They're not really dominating in this game. Two suggestions that the second half might be a problem for them. Neymar. Can he turn away from the challenge here? Baratti. And he can take possession in his own half. Needing his corner to count for them to draw level. Headed on, anticipated well, so it's a headed pass really. It's Everton's turn to attack. Here's the cross. He's closed down well and stopped the cross coming in. Not good for Everton at the moment, they're behind, but they've got a corner. Oh, his nerves were jangling then, that defensive player. Allen. Rodriguez. Got there just in time. In the end, a fantastic clearance. And that's half-time. Signalled by the referee, 1-0 the half-time score. Half-time, have you enjoyed it, Alan? Because the sides look evenly matched. The statistics will probably confirm that.
Yeah, it's not been dull, has it? We've had chances at either end, but difficult to call now which way it's going to go.
So we reach half-time. 1-0 the score, with Paris Saint-Germain leading. Let's take a look back at the highlights from that first half, and then we'll be back over to your commentary team for the second half.
Been a very good first half here, particularly for Paris Saint-Germain. Second half coming up. Sergio Ramos. Tremendous understanding from these players. Doing well to keep the ball. Patience is the name of the game now. Lionel Messi. Shots on here. They've got him to score here. It's another chance and another goal for a team that's really dominating this match, and they are the better side, and now the scoreline absolutely shows that. Well, that has made it 2-0. Townsend. Ball's clearly out of play via Andros Townsend. Neymar. Good control here. Quite congested midfield, but good passing from this team. Andros Townsend. Allen towards Rodriguez. And that's going to be a goal kick. Players limbering up for the away team. Substitution in the offing. Verratti. Very good passing from this team. Well, that's gone back to him. Angel Di Maria. Easy defending, really, from a cross that looked a challenging one the moment it was struck. Townsend showing it's a physical game when it's a fair one too, and that's a great challenge. Towards Rodriguez. Well, the defender panicking there, he just got the ball away. Back again. Not panicking in possession here, keeping the ball. Could be a goal. Got to be.
Didn't get much time to see that, the goalkeeper. Good save.
Neymar. Verratti. Getting back here. Working hard just to see maybe a sight of goal.
He's got to score. Tries the volley.
If he got any sort of power into that, he must have scored, Alan, but it was a miss kick, really.
Yeah, he just needed a sweeter connection, and he surely would have scored.
They've been saved, the defending team, by that offside flag.
They think he was on, but when they look at the replays after this match, they'll realise the official made a good call out.
Substitutions are going to take place for each side. Rodriguez, and it's back to him again. And Herrera. Neymar. Lionel Messi. Very much in free kick territory. This foul. He's the man that they want on the ball. They've got the free kick. And he scores! Direct from the free kick. They have scored a really good goal.
Well, Lionel Messi never disappoints. What a talent.
Certainly was. Excellent. Now they lead by 3-0.
cross, knocked away by the defender. Townsend. He's brushed the defender aside towards Rodriguez. He could be in here. And that clearly is a goal kick. Substitutions to come from both camps. Herrera. You need to concentrate right to the final whistle in matches such as these, high-quality games. Paris Saint-Germain will be surely aiming to do that, just to protect their lead until they get across the finishing line. And Herrera, well, just over 84 minutes gone, 6 minutes left on my watch. Options available on the bench for the away side today. Sure what the referee's going to do here. Trying to catch the opposition out with a quickly taken free kick. Julian Draxler. If he wants to, he can play it to the left. That's where the support is. Building steadily here, keeping possession. Allen. Rodriguez. That's a real tussle for the ball. Chance for him. He tried to chip the keeper, pushed back into play by the goalkeeper. The referee has blown his whistle and the game has ended 3-0. Well, we've seen a game here, Alan, where one team has had the ball and the other team hasn't.
Yeah, there was a golfing class out there today, which was surprising given the two sets of players. I wasn't expecting it.
So it's full time and the final score, 3-0. I'll leave you with the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling. Bye for now.